was really not used to glasses. Alright, I'm back. We're doing more custom campaigns, but we're not doing custom campaigns yet because nobody is here. So I will do the challenge campaign, or the adventure campaign. Thrice power. It's all squires, and you know what that means. Spears. God, spears. Yeah. Ah! You are indeed here. Hello, monkeys. Hey, that means we'll finally get some progress on the rise. It is the rise time. Let's get straight. Did I load custom content? If I just load mods now. Oh, so 3? Yeah. Hello, Dystopia. Oh wait, alright. So we're gonna go Arise, then Better Tabs. Ah. Let's see. Downloaded. So we do 3 levels, then 3 levels. We all know how this works by now. They're jumping onto you. I'd rather not be jumped onto. Okay, it's brawlers, berserkers, ice archers. I didn't. Oh, there's the headbutters. I was looking for them because I know you among geese. And I hope you know me as spear thrower guy by now. Which has that one there's already got 4 new factions I'm going to assume. Ah! Immediate loss. Damn is right. Still 2 more sections you need to make? Oh. Because the armor of the ice archer is the least of my worries? I mean, I tried that much when I got swarmed. So I clearly need a better strategy to this. Do I have... Just looking at what I have to see if this stuff is too useful. Dangerous thing on ice archer is the little amounts of knockback. Right, and that's not enough to really worry about. Got some story advice. You mentioned me writing the first chapter of a story that's based on 2 tabs factions. Ah! I see. Everyone enjoys writing. At least I assume everyone likes writing. It's a... Your Wi-Fi's a bit bad. Fair enough. Hello, Mac. Barely can watch the stream? Ah. That is bad. Oh, I can barely tell what's happening. If I try the Shadow Knight, make as many story projects as I did Ah. Is this something that there's a history with? That's just how you work? Eh, I respect it. I think the bards are a great idea. Am I the beat here because I'm rushing into combat? It's nowhere near as bad as the raptors still. What if I tried something a little different? Here's mainly adrenaline brain, which is part of ADHD. Yeah, I get that. Kind of thing that keeps you up all night writing lore. Ice Archers aren't a big deal. The Brawlers, the Berserkers, the Headbutters are the big issue. Yeah, Jump from your dad's and since you have a massive caffeine addiction, you're on overclock 24/7. Oh no. See, I don't have that issue because caffeine just makes my head hurt. Maybe around here for your coffee, and you can't write properly without caffeine? No! Okay, what if I try to scare you? Scarecrow does not work. 4.27 seconds sprint delay. During this, cannot watch. That, That's pretty bad, actually. There's stories a lot here, but I don't think I've seen any of them, no. It'd be something I'm really interested in. Okay, turning the Headbutters against each other did not work out. Then the Ice Archer. Usually spam this man with Google Docs links. Yeah, but also I see a link and I automatically go into banning mode, so I wouldn't do that. It's just a bad idea. In a Discord, that... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Try using Ice Archers of our own. Reason you're hooked, your camera and turn off the air conditioner. Ha! I wish! I'm cooking in a metal box right now! I'm literally toasting! Okay. The archers are genuinely good. Just regular archers, not ice archers. I'll set up a bunch of bards. They'll do the Shadow Walker teleport. Hell's bring us being purgatory, how cold it is. See, only some of the hells are burning. A lot of them are actually a sort of swampland. I'm playing it back in. The worst hells are actually the cold ones. Okay, why am I actually set? No, I'm dead. 3. Oh. Hey, Dystopia. What chapter does the Roaring Knight appear in? Inside joke is 3. Very young for an inside joke then. I'll just dodge all the berserkers. All the archers do their thing. Please do their thing. Guys, the strategy doesn't work if you're not. No! Berserker just tugged and jumped away. It did! So they report them to HR. Or WR, Wobbler Resources. Okay, we'll place archers with spears. Spear throwers have yet to do me wrong. It sucks that there's like a solid few seconds at the start where I simply cannot move. I say Wobbler Resources as well. Oh yeah, of course, gotta use the proper term. Okay, are the... Damn it! The spear throwers are getting attacked by the... There we go. And now they're getting attacked by the berserkers. This is bad. Well, if I get them near the edge... Are you gonna jump to their deaths? They're not spawning. But I can push... Yo, that went well. That went far too well. Long live the king and all that jazz. I just sent them to the Nice play, thank you. Boost Road, this is Skyrim. Yes, they do indeed send me flying. Force, power, push, I think. Oh, we're gonna start just by trying archers. So I do believe in the archers, even if they have failed me several times. Shatters don't even really hurt. The big threats, the brawlers. Nice play. Thank you, PO3 Inscription. I can't approach them at all. I see the issue. Big threat here is the annoyance of being sent flying modes all times. Yes, I can tell. Which is why I must try a different strategy, where I send a bard as a sacrifice. The bard sacrifice seems to work rather well. Brawlers come after me. Brawlers get spear throwed. Yeah, I can see their shadows getting skewered. Yeah, and now it's just the shouters and a brawler. Oh, and spear throwers, you can do this. Okay, I get yelled at. They get yelled at. I'm gonna fight multiple brawlers easy. Well, yeah. Unless, of course, they're super crowding me. Wait, wasn't I meant to get launched by that one? Hold on. Did I duck under the shout? Do I get shouter now? No. Sad. Flying up. Maybe shoot them down? Well, yeah, I'm gonna use the same strategy I use for everything else. Throw spears at it until it dies. Do I attack same time, canceling both out? Oh, what I'm hearing is that I parried it. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, maybe position the spears a bit better. Position like over here. Get two bards to distract. Parry this, you filthy casual. I haven't been given a gun yet, and I consider that a crime. I should be trusted with firearms. And the Valkyries exist. And spear throwers can't attack fast enough to deal with them. But I can. Ha! Where's the gun update? Exactly! I will soon be trusted with firearms. Let's go! Bam. Alright, that's 3 levels of a rise. What's next up on the list? Better tabs by Dystopia themselves, and they're right here, so I don't need to do a roll call. This one. It is indeed better tabs time. For quick spears. Oh no, they have a war drummer. Better tabs is peak. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's literally in the name. It's better. I'm trying to figure out what's up with this. Samurai's here. Second favorite campaign made by another creator? Oh, what's your first? Okay, so I'm gonna try skewer throwers because they're close to spear throwers, and I have yet to stop trusting them. Mount Boreas? That's valid. I like Mount Boreas. Alas, I feel like it's just the worst game engine for it to be in. Mount Boreas deserves a better game engine. But it's really impressive. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna win I mean, I could funnel them. Upon update this thing delayed. No, I'm done. You forgot to update the actual campaign with it? Ah. That's why I am afraid to delete things until I'm sure I won't need them. I have to clear out my cache of old VODs every once in a while. Once they're all uploaded. Is that rolling made all that time? Yeah. 4 hours of your life wasted? Ah. Gotta be careful with it. I'll try some apples. Throw apples at them. Perhaps clear seeing someone get kicked in the... Yeah, it sounds like if I spent hours on this VTuber model only for it to be deleted on complete accident. Valid? Yeah. If I just try a single thorn dancer. Yeah, they have a bunch of... They're getting up close, so thorns should... Why is this working? How come studying your tongue in the same spot at the same time 5 days in a row? Ah. Fair enough. Also, why did that work? Shielded slashers. I'll assume that that's these guys. Still don't know why the Dynasty faction is here. Tribal Shaman. Spear you. Shaman. Ah, instant death. But this works. It works because they agree. Fair. Thorn answers are just OP? I guess so. That feels like it could work if I put a better fodder in front of it. The point you're supposed to introduce these to the units, not annoy you? Fair enough. It has been doing good at introducing me. I don't know. It's anti-healer now? I suppose it is. Yeah, I didn't make that connection. Okay, I don't think the shaman's actually gonna work. But I will try my beloved skewer throwers. You are indeed late, Midformer. Hey, no trash here yet? This campfire in the right conditions. There. Late former, no! It is a good change. If I just tried spamming a cheap unit, or like some ash dancers, and a rock tosser. I don't know why I'm defaulting to the tribal gang, but you know what? Why not? Sticks and rocks are the most innovative thing in human history. And I guess wobbler history too. Okay, I think a rock tosser, a thorn dancer, and a couple of rock tossers could work. I know, Thorn Dancers really proved itself in my eyes. Apparently it's still weak to the samurai. That's bad. I am Midformer, you actually missed the Infernum on Friday. It was as horrible as you'd think. Person from conditionally trash to conditional good. How many levels so far? I think this is the second of the better tabs levels after doing 3 of Arise. Check the level list, because I do remember which one we started on. Have to take a good sleep? That's valid. Yeah, this is this. No? Yeah, this is the second. I can respect needing a good sleep. Sleep schedules are important. As I've only learned after mine went bad. Okay, rocks do not seem to be the most effective thing. Maybe I just need to force them into worse conditions. Or maybe I should try the Buzz Dancer. What's this? I forgot what this guy's deal was. But I assume it has to do with bees. You know what? That works. I should be using expensive units more, I guess. Huh. Axe-headed bolts. It's just axes and the crossbow. That's... You know what? Fair enough. Expensive equals better in terms of your campaign. To be fair, expensive equals better in most cases with tabs. That seems to be their general philosophy when it comes to unit pricings. Unless you mean that a single expensive is better than a horde, which... I guess it makes sense in some cases. I'm still gonna try the many small units, because I genuinely think that trying to use a bunch of axes against people with spears that can be thrown is a bad idea. Look at that. See? All it takes is skewers. They're not spears, I should remember that. I think that's 3 of that one. Yep. That's 3 better tabs. So now we go to... I don't think Yusuf or Henry are here, so we go... Help's not here, so no tabs plus. We're going to Mid's Legacy's secret. Cool. Is that over here? There we go. New and Musketeer beats Jouster. Ah. There. Hunting. So we're given a bunch of poachers. And I guess that's what we're poaching. Man in the cave. Anything else? I knew there was more in the cave! Couldn't fool me. I just get poachers and blow darters. Well, let's try it. And I guess banner and flag bearers, but I don't think that'll be the I can place them on high ground! It's always the cave. Yeah, every time I see this map, I have to check the cave. Also, blow darters overpowered. In general. God, it's non-stop! It's a constant barrage. Domesticated problems. I haven't been checking. Okay, these don't have things to read. These dirty natives have tamed the local wildlife. And they have blow-darters now. This is horrible. But we are... I saw the 6,000 and got excited. Yeah, these dirty primates. What do these natives think they're doing on my land? They're not even paying their taxes. Southern white guy. Average British colonialist. But also, yes, I suppose it is also the average Southern white guy. No, the average Southern white guy would be having them in a field. Peasant rage. Oh no, this is a horde of peasants. That too. We barely can't afford a tank. But we have Thor. There are 2 Thors actually, which, you know, that should be pretty good. They're all gonna crowd around, so they're gonna get smitten. Like that. Yeah. That is a lot of peasants, though. If Thor wasn't such an overpowered unit, we would be doomed. Wait, I'm sorry, did a Thor die? They do. You're eating a popsicle! Is it nice cream? Okay, where's the one guy left? Wait, how are we supposed to hit that? Why is he tending to chickens? Cinderella? Okay, wait, I might be able to save the day. Because Thor can't do nothing. But then eating breakfast and eat 3 chocolate cookies. Ah! See, I do not eat healthily. That being meaning I don't tend to eat much at all. Just gotta struggle to try and hit bloody Rapunzel over there. Nope, Bloater is not doing well. Oh. Higher still. Lower. Higher. Higher. Lower. Just gotta hit through the window. Probably helpful if the hand wasn't broken, but you know. Was this peasant designed specifically to stop Thor from soloing? Yes? Ah. And maybe others? But there is always the good old wizard. I still have access to spells. Yes, a monkeys. I can't believe I'm asking an inferior wizard for help. Thinking through a bomb in there? Okay, yeah, I guess a barrel roller would work, but that's like a waste of $300. Just when the answer could just be wizard. You know? I'm thinking most answers could be wizard. It's totally amongst the wizard. Oh, it's Dystopia that's a wizard. No! I should have been able to tell by the color. Oh. We got stuck on a fence. Dystopia's message inside of it. I did. I should be stoned. Find he who is without sin. Didn't mind just kind of laughing to yourself. Fair. That's 3. So now we go back to the cycle. I don't think Rohank is here. I don't think Sautor is here. It's a rise time. My execution on Saturday? Yeah. I think I'm getting crucified. Not sure. Are there boats on ice? This is not Minecraft! We are not doing nether boats! Shadowfuckers are a bit different than the normal counterparts. Please tell me they're flightless birds. I really hope they're just flightless birds. Oh my god, yeah. And we possess self. Oh, that's fun. Oh boy. I lose. I absolutely lose here, but I've got to check out new unit. Now, for a serious attempt, let's throw pointy sticks at them. Why did I just hear the gruffest big man voice yell? Meh! Did the bar not do its job? Bam. No, I should be able to hit this. You played the... I forgot that was the sound effect I had ready. Shadow Monarch versus the Viking Jarl.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos.
Okay, what sound
No need to ask
alerts
why.
do I
Just
have
open your
active?
mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
That's... I don't want to edit my sound alerts. I just want to see what I even have on here. Ah! That's Libertalia. That's Libertalia flashbacks. If you didn't know it's pronounced Jarl, I played Skyrim. That makes me really happy I'm not doing Fallout 4 anymore, actually. Because if I heard that in the middle of a Fallout 4 playthrough, I would... Huh. Okay, goal is to kill the Jarl. Yippee! Spear thrower time. It's not entirely even, but that's fine. It's fine that we have a million spear throwers on either side, right? Halo Grunt headshot. Remember that was yesterday? Yes, of course. I was trying to do a bit of the whole Halo series for a while. Alas, then stream schedule changed. And also I lost access to my Microsoft account.
Capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Explode! I'd rather not. And now I'm happy that this isn't an Infernum stream. I just try using anti-healers. And bards. All the bards. I have 750. I'll pull out... Mario! I should probably place some sort of limit on those, but... I'll do that later. Wow, anti-healers are good. Who could have guessed siphoning away people's life force was a good skill to have? What is the range? Gods. Everything really far away. Okay, well let the ice archers... The ice archers can attack me.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Stop putting words in Dovin's mouth. Oh yeah, I'd like y'all to look at Oven the next time you do a sound alert, if you could.
You forgot the explode.
It's just a discussion. I feel like there's gonna be something coming now. Oven does talk! I should make the voice squeakier. Not used to him saying coherent sentences though. Usually he just beeps and doots like... Okay, the bards are good diversion. Everything else gets... I'm a good diversion. Can't get to me. And as they try to get to me, they're doing friendly fire. Okay. Now it's between... Okay, wait, did that say victory defeated Jarl, or... Okay, I did win. Somehow. Yeah, it was indeed nice. Okay, I think that I do this one. They have swords, and this time they're fancy. Congratulations on completing the Viking chapter. Leveled up, stats boosted. Yay! I have ankle armor
Hello,
now.
You can call me Oven. I'll be your companion here in this stream. I care for your safety and privacy. Enjoy, much love.
Thank you, Oven. He's just a little cherub. Didn't I start on Winged Warriors? I thought that Winged Warriors was what I did
Explode.
last time. I thought that last time I went from Jumpers to Fusarda to Winged Warriors, and this time I started on Ice Boats, then Glacial War, and now I'm doing... Right? What did I start the stream with? Can I go all the way back to the... You forgore? I also forgore. How far back in the stream can I check? I don't want to protect myself. No! The aliens, they hate me! Make it for viewers. Just move on. Alright, yeah, that's understandable. So now we go on to better tabs. Right, because that's... yeah, it's still... What part? I keep forgetting the sound effects that I have. Like, there it is. Alright, so we're starting on a spinning jet. Or a spinning jest. That's 3 levels of medieval anyway. Oh boy! Last 2. Ah, so we're gonna be starting the next faction. Spinning swords. And I assume that's just a jester. Well, I'm gonna start with a buzz dancer. No, I'm gonna start with a meteor mask. Because big units good in this campaign. So let's throw meteors at them. A jester without dodge who throws knives to a knife fanatic? I did not get to see what he does because I just immediately smashed him with rocks. Okay, I think the meteor is a good idea, but I think I need a better thing for him to focus in on. So I'm gonna throw children out there. I think the children actually did worse. Why are my child soldiers not effective? Place meteor mask further back. Okay, now I can actually see what he does, because he's not instantly dying to meteors. Okay, maybe meteors isn't the best idea then, if it fails this many times. What's the crab catcher? I honestly forgot what it does, so let's try it with a sickle duelist. Ooh, a dodge, that's pretty good. Also, now realizing that the crab catcher is also a melee unit. This is bad. I should not have placed him so far back. Oh! That was Vlad's Impale. If I place him closer to the battle, that might actually do something. Quite useful if he doesn't die immediately. Yeah. Come on, get that Vlad Impale up. Yes! Perfect! Yeah! Come on, it's Sickle Duelist versus 2 Knife Guys. Knife Guy wins. Okay, well if I try using a Thorn Dancer instead. Yeah, I'm just switching out what melee unit I'm accompanying the crab catcher with. Buzz Dancer instead of crab catcher? Okay, but I genuinely think Crabcatcher is the best bet I have with the Vlad Impale. I could try it. But I don't think it'll work. Never mind, the kick is really good. What? How much damage does he do? So this second. Alright, so I need something with big area of effect. Thundercallers. Was the answer to Taekwondo on Kraken with a weapon? That makes sense, actually. Huh. There's skewer throwers out there. Both of their attempts missed. How are the Thundercallers doing? Surprisingly well, actually. I have access to the able now. Oh, I did not know that. I was... Huh. Damn, I should actually using them then. Instead of sticking with my safe faction. I've been using tribal more than anything. I think I just like tribal. New map. Tribal is kind of broken. Reload the level? Yeah. Is this some sort of new ancient, or is this a different... I don't know what this faction could be, because the thing is, it makes me think of Hope's Egyptian. Egypt? Oh. It is Egypt, okay. Egypt time. Crossbows? Oh boy. Broken Spearman. It looks a little more like Egypt. Yeah. To be fair, I think that these are what really make it seem Egyptian. Everything else could be a new tribal. Do they explode? Have one of the most broken in the campaign that you removed. They explode! Okay, have the knife fanatic handle it, and let the stick peasant take the explosions. Never mind. Whispers explode when they die. Dystopia can explain the lore. Ah. I'd forgotten that there is lore. There's in the years of dark magic inside their body that release upon death, creating an implosion. Oh! I just assumed they stole it from the Reaper. Stop walking towards the implosions! I could be a better knife thrower. Wow, that is a good fire rate. 3 corpses that only live to die again? Fair. That... okay. That could have gone better. There's Knife Fanatic further back. But this... that their spears have their fun. There we go. All it takes is the knife guy not being a dummy. And that's 3 levels done for this. I'm liking better tabs so far. I'm not seeing Yusuf or Henry here, and not help, so we're going back to Mid's campaign. I think it's probably the best unit you unlock in early games. It's a weak ninja-like unit. I will say, the various knife-throwing units are probably the things that have made me appreciate the ninja. Ah, we've been banned from using Thor or a wizard against executioners. Pharaoh. We've been banned from a lot of units, actually, huh? Oh, but I have secret units. Ah, no cheerleader. But I can use the Ice Mage. And Chuko Nu. I love Chuko Nu. Oh, mid thing. Get into a strong thrower instead. I can understand that. That actually sounds like a cool idea. Also, do they have an archer somewhere? Or am I doing friendly fire with the Chuko Nu? They do have an archer! Dingies. Okay, that makes sense. Seeing people actually starting better tabs is nice to you because it shows just how much potential combination you can make. Yeah! I love strategizing! It's why my friends force me to be the DM, but also don't like me as a DM. They can't handle running with a player that's constantly strategizing, but they also don't like it when the enemies are constantly strategizing. Okay, Chuko Nu was the strategy. Which, to be fair, Chuko Nu is just cool. Ugh, headshot. Yeah, that was right in the kisser. Good last standing units? Oh, absolutely. You shall not... It's just hobbits and a wizard, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Gandalf. And the entirety of Bag End. Get bombed. And then blow darts. Yeah, people underestimate the effectiveness of bombing. No one can't fully grasp the effect. Bombs all the way! Okay, this is just... Are those bomb throwers or are those more bombs on the stick? Those are bomb throwers. That's a bomb cannon. I was planning on just having them all blow up, but I can't. What secret units do I get? I get clams. I mean, technically I also get the present elf, but... I'm not gonna. I will, however, grab a necromancer, purely for personal bias. Thinking about actually having created all your planet levels for that thing about that campaign. The fact that you had an 80-unit boss fight in the modern age. Oh, That alone is dealing psychic damage to me. Just the thought of it. And peasants. Spaced out peasants, because bombs. All the bombs are gonna explode on different peasants. And also clams. Clams are taking a lot of the explosions, despite being units. And then we have skeletons throwing bombs at the others. See, I love the Necromancer. Spent 2.5 hours pre-balancing that level? Oh no. Oh, and that's all down the drain. That's 3 levels. Wow, this campaign's going by much faster than the other 2. Okay, now we go over to... Wait, it was Arises right here. Now, we're starting at Slicing Samurai. Remember that. Please remember that. I already read this. Energy Twin Blade and Ankle Armor. Hell yeah. Anyway, let's use something they can't deflect. Beam Attack! And a Squire, so why not? Star Wars this. Big two-handed weapon. Yeah! I should have a sticky head now. Ah, that'll take some getting used to. Happy New Faction! Fireworks. It's fire that works. Oh, we're not gonna get a Shadow Dragon. I did not consider that. Well, let's see how the Samurai handle it. They can deflect. However, they are also all getting murdered. Anyway, time to lose. Until you start working on it again. I can respect that. You lost all your progress, it's not gonna be easy to go back. Shadow Archers. I could get a single Lightning Archer, see how that works out. Not well, the Lightning Archer is dead. I don't have any range, and I'm up against things that excel at forcing units into range. It's also probably the worst campaign for reading chat in, because I have to be aware of this screen. 3 times weapons in the campaign so far. 2 small weapons, these appear the same. 1 big weapon, and a one-handed ranged weapon along with a small melee. That last one seemed like the most balanced. If I train Ice Archer as well as a regular Archer. Or grab a Hay Baler. You know, we could just try with Hay Balers. Oh no. He went to space. It doesn't help that I start so far away. Damn it. Fine. I started so far away and I can't turn it seconds after starting. Oh! Wowie is right, Hilfer. Wowie is right. I keep getting drowned. What was I placing? No, Samurai didn't work. I can afford one Bone Mage. How is the Bone Mage fare? I actually don't know what to do for this level. I'm getting close to just rushing them, but also I think my arm is broken. Damn it, fall damage. What if I just play 6 halflings? I should put them all spaced. Is it from the side? 3? Oh. Perhaps 3 is truly the answer to the entire thing. Okay, am I doing good or not? I can't tell. You know what I could do if I... Why am I... You know what I could do if I really wanted to torture myself? Let's make it even worse. Okay, why am I... What did I do? Big fireworks! Oh no. That's horrible. Big fireworks, yay! It's time for celebration! This is only good for us! You're going to maul yourself? Don't maul yourself. Ah. No! We've been sent to the stratosphere! What is happening? I turned on big fireworks during a level where I don't get fireworks. And the enemy gets all of these firework archers. And also I only get 240 bucks to spend. I can't get rid of this guy and he's melee only. I think that's filled you in. I did not consider squires. Or bards. I did not consider bards. Coconut flat as you don't have context. Get coconut mold. Oh, the screaming. Finally! Woo! Yeah! Okay, and this is third level. They have staffs and they're quite tanky. Monkey. And they have firework archers. Just grand. Shadow Lunar Archer, so they're not fireworks, which means I don't get the power of fireworks. Not in the river. You're not going down, down, down by the river. You're going to coconut maul yourself? Let dogs do that. I forgot the samurai. So that 0.8 times the most damage and attack speed. I think you told me that before. And that's why they're cheaper than the price. Right? Yeah, cheaper but weaker. Okay, these bastards can die. There we go. And that's 3. Which means we don't get to see the Shadow Monk, and we don't get to fight regular ninjas. Now, what's after our eyes? Better tabs! Going for dual spears. Where? Oh, their enemy. That is spears. Okay, how do we deal with spears? By throwing our own spears. Or skewers, but still. Yeah, look at that. Now it's 2v1. This is how I meant to do this, right? Oh! No! Stairs! They can't do stairs. It's tragic. Oh! No! This is not how this fight's meant to end. Press the 8% number around to the nearest 10. Manual changes needed. We're from 17 Yeah, alright, that makes sense. This... Okay. Can I spear from here? There we go! That's a win! Shielded curses. That's... Well, yeah, that's not ominous at all. I think I'm gonna get cursed. Anyway, let's throw knives at them. Surely this will be completely fine. Ah, they implode. Of course they implode. Why does everything in Egypt implode? Did they discover black holes? Is that it? They just crossed the event horizon before the rest of the world. Cool. It's just the curse bearers? I'm aware. If I open the camp, does it say 3? We will win. And then they lost. Ah, 3 became the new L. It's a shame. It's just the curse bearers? I'm aware, but what I'm asking is why is every Egyptian curse Stephen Hawking's research? Defend the pot. Oh, give me the pot. I have a feeling that there's gonna be snakes in there. Like a snake charmer. Men throw knives at snakes. I trust that you will not fail me. Ah! That doesn't sound very good. Why do we have Goliath on the team? Huh. It shouldn't. Fair. Some meteors involved. Thorn Dancer. There we go, meteors. Why is every Egyptian curse just Ocean Gate? Yeah! Wait, that's actually the perfect comparison. I think that's 3 levels, but... Honestly, I'm surprised the pots didn't have snakes in them. Nothing else does it than use meteors? Exactly. Worked against dinosaurs, it can work against them. Alright, after better tabs. Is Yusuf here? Is Henry here? Has Helper arrived? Is an ad happening? Ad is happening. But Help is here, and you know what that means. Tabs plus time for 3 levels. You get no ads. Ad block. I'm gonna assume ad block. Alright, no, the second map now. That's a big chicken. What? Well, anyway, seems like they're starting off with a strong assembly. You got it. Go get him, Tiger. And Turbo. It is a big chicken. But new It's a helper campaign. There's a new map. I need to find dog. And this church is awfully sus. Okay, wait, that was too fast. Hold on. Is there another one, like, in the church tower? Yeah? Huh. That's it? I'm sorry, but... It can't be the first place I look. Oh, Dystopia's present. Good. Alright, let's throw scarecrows at them. First spot you ever hit dogs before dog hiding was an idea. That's why it's easy. That makes sense, actually. Just know I found the first dogs. I did not notice the hay balers. But hay balers don't matter, because we're still covered in crows. And crows are really strong. As evidenced by all of this. All the dogs have different bottles. They do. I did not even register that they were balls. That... Huh. I thought they were golden apples. Oh, they're stuck on the corn! Power camera, now you have your caffeine. Alright. Nice. Drinks up. Well, a lot of potion salads. They're gonna be a hassle to deal with. They won't be moving towards us. They're surprisingly efficient in large groups. See, I have to be southern because we're in farming territory. And therefore it's down south. Everyone knows this. Although I guess it could also be in like the Great Plains region. Some 4 packets worth of Kool-Aid into a single bottle of water? What are we gonna inject into your bloodstream next? I'm sorry for just throwing scarecrows at everything, but I like scarecrows. They're fine to use. Are you drinking the Kool-Aid Man's blood? Look, he might be. If Kool-Aid is considered the Kool-Aid Man's blood, does that mean vampires can drink it? Probably not the discussion you were here to have today. Only if it's 4 packets. Ah, I see. We found a very expensive way for a moral vampire to live. Harvest season. Yeah, okay. Seems like it's harvest season. I'll get up to get crabs. And fortunately, think you're here to steal them. Though you don't take kind of tourists around these parts. You really are southerners. Alright, how do I deal with this? I know I shouldn't just be resorting to Scarecrow every time, but it's effective. They're a good DPS, and they don't really have things that are countered by, say, hay balers. Voice talent. One thing every streamer needs for some damn reason. Hey, all I have is my voice. My model is shoddily put together at best. Why'd the music cut out? Lag spike. It also helps when you're reading a lot. Sometimes reading in your regular voice just gets boring. Why did the music cut out? That was weird. Exactly dystopia. There's something about this match that the music doesn't like. Alright, that was 3 levels. So now we go to... Is Midformer still here? I haven't seen them talk in a while. I hope they're still here. Alright, yeah, because we've had good rhythm going. I've got momentum. Pharaoh's Gate. What we got? Whoa, vampires said 4 packets of Kool-Aid. It's a singing toast in news. Shall 2 become the new W? You know, that would be really funny if it did. Let's throw a wizard at it. There are very few problems that can't be solved by a wizard. Let's do it. Yeah. Wait, this is how dialects form! Close friends with distant enemies. What, are we gonna make folklore now? I'm down to write folklore. Alright, I need to divide them more. So that the Blood Others can more easily pick them off one by one. And at the Pharaoh dialect beginning. Which community dialect? Yeah! I can't wait for this to be studied. That was simple enough. Companionship. Horse. I like horses. No! Cupids. Can't wait to write what everything means in the TCC. Yeah! This is gonna be it's gonna be great. A lot of cupids. That's kind of what I'm worried about. But also, I think Thor can take it. And a tank. I don't think the power of love can beat a tank. But you know, that's heresy. That's hearsay. No! The tank! We got fair tabs today. Gosh, I'd like to hear what other people think of better tabs. Where'd my tank go? I looked away for a few seconds. Explode. Oh. Oh. The opposite of the KKK, they're black instead of white. Whoa. I did not notice that. So many died. They did die. I did not see Artemis was somewhere. Ah, because he's all the way in the back. I do think the tank was a good decision. Real thing that person said? Dear gods. Okay, I still think that the tank is the right choice. I'm sorry, the power of love is propaganda. By big love to get more people to be romantic. Okay, now where's the tank going? I really want to follow this tank now. Never mind. There's more? Ah! See, I knew the tank was the right choice. It just needs some peasants to absorb Cupid shots. Alright, now... This is the third level. How times this game has bent me over is insane. Ah. Auto Man 29 might need to... some help. You know what? I'm not gonna resort to Thor. I'm gonna stop going through things with Thor. He knows my toes. Why? Dear gods, why is this man so engaged in racism? With this treasure I summon the... It doesn't get better. It only gets worse. There's 2 raptors. Never mind, it's 4 raptors. Now summon the undead boxers that they may fight on... Why is this having a second when all of our no longer friends? See, what I interpret from that statement is that Among Us was the one thing stopping Olive from going full racist. How's the Banshee perform? The Banshee is so much better for this than the Necromancer. Gods. Still loses, but honestly, I did not mean to run it again, I meant to clear. Are you having a laugh, Informer? Wait, why did I win that time? Resolution, internal 67 clan member, but wears mainly black clothing. Ah. Okay. Now that's 3 levels of Legacy and Secret. Is Rohankadanks or Saboteur here? If they're not, then I'll go straight to Arise. It sounds bad, but it really isn't fair. Yeah, that is fair, actually. It actually is Saboteur here. Okay, I'm going to Arise now. Sneaky shurikens! Where are the ninjas? Are they... Yep, right behind me. And right ahead of me. It is Arise time. Arise, ye tarnished! How do Shadow Monks do? Make love, not war. Ignore the bodies. But of course, ignore the bodies. Why would you ever acknowledge the bodies? You do not recognize the bodies in the water. How many times do I have to tell you this? could have gotten a scarecrow. I'll go for scarecrow later. We crush that mutiny because another person pissed him off more than an hour before that. Then muted you for 24 hours. Argued with you in DMs because you made a joke of a statement you made. Have been there's genuine drama here. I was not aware of that. No, ninjas! Stop pushing back so I can kill you. There, I killed him. The rest should be easy, right? It's just 3 more ninjas. Yeah. I'm not allowed to move. They're also having a really hard time. There. Not hurting me. Wait, is that it? Is that all that's left? We reacted, but holy. Hi, Captain Pacific. I'm doing summarize. Martial arts. They have some powerful kicks. Are we fighting taekwondos that I won't be allowed to reanimate? Of course. But I have ninjas now. And I like ninjas. Look at that. All of the ninjas. Ah! Why did he... There we go. Bam. Not done with that anymore. The ninja is holding its own surprisingly well. It actually killed a monk. Damn. Let's go. That was rather quick. Alright, so now 3rd level. It's a fake dragon! That was a breath of fire. You still couldn't resurrect it into a seven if it was real. But what's up with the taekwondo? Hmm? Yeah, greetings, Captain. So ninjas will be pretty useful, evidently. Alright. Is there anything about secret units, or... odd. I simply do not get shadow units, or secret units, which I guess is fair enough, but still a bit disappointing. Transparries are different use from Taekwondo. Yeah, but we fought Taekwondo last time. And did not get Taekwondo from it. Anyway, yeah, if defeating the dragon was all it took. That's really fast. 1,000. Oh. Get more secret and specialness later in the stream? I see. In the campaign, yeah. If we get them later, then why are we fighting them now? So after a rise, I know comes better tabs. I at least know that order. And up to where there's nothing in between. Nile collection. Veritab's speak, can't wait to make Veritab's secrets. Oh no. Oh, there's the opponent. Dear gods. They're doing what I think is agriculture. I'd like to try a faction showcase campaign. Hell yeah, I'll add it to the list. Should I add it now, or should I wait until after? Or should I wait until the end of the list, therefore I could immediately play it? It's on it. It is. I don't have it on the waiting list. I see you're referring to the Fiftharians, which I thought I already completed. I don't think units can move if they're in the water. Perhaps we're gonna add them steep units and make you fight them in a separate campaign. Oh no. Fan plan. They have fans and the spinny axe things from Phelps, Egypt. I'm still throwing knives at them. I'm sorry, knife guy is too good. Call me two-sentence hoarder the way I knife guy. Nile Slicer. This would be the last for this. Oh no, they have the cursed knives. Anyway, I know some people who really like knives. Curse of Ra is so close. Ah, but it's not here yet. And we'll have to go through another layer of the cycle before we see it. They dodged! That's bad. Is it? It means they're not really approaching. No, they grazed the knife guy! I check how many pages I have. I can do that. Yeah. 12 pages. Ending at Flames of Dawn. Is that up to date? Alright. I think it just every custom content I download updates when I start the game. The end of the Better Fantasy Good section. Ah. I see. Okay, next on the list after Bear Tabs is Yusuf here. Or Henry. If not, then we can figure out what Bifex faction is. Was it the Archangel of Dawn? Ah. Lathander. Wait, no, Lathander's a deity. Fiftharian War. I'll add that to the rotation, and therefore it'll be what we do next. Look at that list. Wait, I'm gonna go to board and then go creative. You made that level. Honestly, I really like it. The Fiftharian War Fifek. Installing. Challenging other powerful. Oh no. This might be bad. On the other hand, it could be great. It is a nice thumbnail with the flag going up from the crowd. And now it's refreshing. Oh, that did not take as long as I thought it would. Well, off to war. Worlds are going to land to her empire. And so it's already occupied. You ignore this and move forward. British? Or United States Manifest Destiny. Act 1. Best encounter. You travel to a new land. A small patrol approaches you, informing that you're on the 5th terry grounds and retreat with army to your country. However, as an untamed, ambitious beast, you decide to kill the peace delegation. Yeah! Manifest Destiny! It's like a custom... Okay, is this a custom map? Or is this a vanilla one with the grass being glitchy? Tabs does get a bit funky. This is why there's an epilepsy warning. In the top right, there's an actual story from that campaign. I think Captain was cooking. Yeah. We have all the units. I'm gonna throw clams at it. It's like 2. Reset map? Why? I like the thing! It's not canon in the world you're making with friend. I think this is grand. That's a loss. I should have expected that. But can they beat clams? You prioritized fun for this campaign? As you should. No matter how much storytelling you have, you should always be ready to concede for the sake of fun. At least that's how I do my campaigns. Any issues you learned from? Good, it's good to learn from mistakes. Raptors, and a squire. I think clams are the solution. Not your first time seeing this. Midfarmer, are you a broken record right now? I thought you said that already. Or am I having visions of the future again? Let's try a single sword caster. Okay, Swordcaster did pretty good. Gonna work on final update for Bear Tabs, then you're gonna work on Bear Tabs extras. Alright, I'll see you later, Dystopia. Next tab stream is gonna be on next Wednesday. Of course, they fire the muskets into nothing at all. Phil, get you more better tabs. Honestly, I really like the campaigns that are just trying to be more tabs. Okay, Swordcaster almost works. How about I try something else? It's not a too long campaign. It's 8 pages, quite a lot. Put more thought in unit place as many battles feel too samey. That's fair. This feels a good point where explosives are gonna reign supreme. If I'm allowed to attempt. Now, what rank that Cap's campaign be? Probably Captain, I'd assume is his rank. That makes sense to me. There we go. That's a gunslinger level, yeah. Respond! Act 1. A smoke-proof soldier suddenly runs out to the noise of battle. You prepare for their arrival, but you already understand that the new opponent will be like nothing you've ever met before. Oh, the last one in the list of campaigns. Yeah. Whenever a new campaign comes in, it's at the bottom. It is simply the order of things. Now, I refuse to give up on Swordcaster. Okay, I'm giving up on Swordcaster. Back to explosives. And I guess bullets. Muskets? I don't know. I forgot they reflect. This is bad. Okay then, I think I've got to actually be smart about this. What if I try some Chuko new? No, but they'll get deflected. I could try clams, but they'll probably... Actually, clams might work. If I have a bunch of hobbits with them. To take the gunfire. Well, Lawrence is led by a person titled of Greatest, and also the name of Vivek is a title in itself as it's the founder of this faction. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I love non-standard storytelling mediums. Is the grass still... The grass is still doing its thing. Third and final level. After killing a new enemy that you created through your reckless actions, a warrior with a powerful aura comes and challenges you for a duel. Will you accept his challenge or play dirty? See, I don't have honor because I'm doing Manifest Destiny, which is inherently evil. He was playing dirty too. He had... Okay, but I'm playing dirty, or I have a bunch of spears. I did not consider shield. Ha! Fall off the edge of the map, I guess. Okay, single spear thrower versus guy with a big shield. This is gonna be the fight of a century. Or not, no. Spears weren't the answer. But divinity might be. Okay, see, this is technically a 1v1. It's a 1v1, and therefore it's not dishonorable. Yes, Midformer? Isn't he the one you were discussing last Friday? Last Friday you weren't here. Change shift by seeing give promotions to bait their attacks and make openings. I mean, fair. Cannon. last week. Yeah. Oh yeah, last Wednesday. During the Mount Boreas. With the hurricane! Or just general tropical storms. There we go, cannon works. Alright, that's 3 levels, so now we go to next rotation. Is Helper still here? Because it's tabs plus time. The Southern Atlantic Ocean. Ooh. Helper's dead, you think? Ah, so we're instead going to Mid's campaign. Hurricane once back in 2004. Nope, Helper's here. Let's go. We're doing the tabs plus. It was Hurricane Katarina, which is different from Hurricane Katrina, right? That sure is a whole lot of apples they got. Well, better thing to avoid them. Or you might get embarrassed to death. Imagine it. Death by apples. Very funny if I say so myself. Clearly? Okay. God bless you. Huh. Alright, so we've got... It's all apples. It's just apples. This hurricane was extraordinarily rare. Ah! Lucky hurricane. I say, knowing full well that no hurricane is lucky. Last storm's region was weak. Fair. Oh yeah. It's the Southern Atlantic. This game hit the coast of Brazil. Ah! I don't think I've heard of a hurricane hitting the coast of Brazil. Then again, I have not been up to date on news until relatively recently. Level complete. Pretty easy. Scary Crow. Alright, found their leader, and it's... Oh my god, what is that? What happened to him? And also you're surrounded. I think I know. Oh shoot, it's on again. Good luck! It's the most powerful in the South Atlantic hurricane seasons. So if we're surrounded, that means that my typical Scarecrow strategy wouldn't work of surrounding the chicken with them. So instead, I'll place them all over here. Yeah, because we don't have anything in the cornfield. I'm not surrounded. I have a solid amount of back. Oh god, the crows! Jump scare! Rohangadanks here! Oh. It's up to 100 miles per hour, category 2, and pressure up to 927? Oh. Pressure up to 972 millibars. Okay. That's actually pretty good clarification. door. Ah. I'm not gonna have to replay through the whole thing again, am I? No? Alright. I don't like restarting things. We will have scarecrows on both sides. This change was said in the newsletter and a couple of other battles I haven't reached. Okay. The good news is I probably already have the update installed because I think it happens whenever I boot up the game. Oh, look at that stream of crows. There's $350 million in damages? Okay, what's the particular? Like, that's probably just gonna make things sound a lot worse, but I want to hear it. I did not consider enemy crows to be a factor. Dear gods, my favorite, well, it's like third favorite unit used against me. Oh, that's the horror. I had not noticed the horror yet. Now it has been exposed to me. Naming wasn't introduced back then. Ah, it wasn't a standardized naming system. Wait, why can I afford only scarecrows? This isn't a valid strategy, is it? It's not like we just win with scarecrows and things. I admit, this is funny, but... MRP dies because the level is so low HP, you decided not to? Ah, so I'm not meant to kill the whole army. Well, I am, but I wasn't gonna be meant to. It was named from the state of Santa Catarina in Brazil. Is that where it hit? Or like where it was discovered or something of the sort. Oh, there we go. We should be fine now. It's just our crows are the only ones left. Huh. When the scarecrow gets the chance to throw its crows, it's really powerful. But glass cannon. Alright, so... this is our third level. It's up here as we meet again. Did you enjoy my previous gift? I'm going to take that as a yes. Would you like to learn some history about me or this realm? Just listen to what those guys have to say. They are the people who preach for me. Well, that's not ominous in the slightest. Anyway, let's throw crows at it. I like crows. We are probably not meant to be able to win this, but it's crow power. Ah, they have a fear aura effect, like the skeleton giant. I can win with crows. Cool. I think crows counter a lot of things in this game just by virtue of not being deflectable or parryable. Sally killed up to 11 people? Oh. I'd say that's more of a testament to their ability to... anything. Now it's easy. I see. So now we go into Midformers campaign. The tank! I am given just enough to not afford a second tank. Let's throw Thor at it, because... and a pike. Let's throw a pike at it. Okay, the tank can one-shot Thor. That is bad. We lost. Pikes, all pikes. We're going all in on pikes. That's how we win. That's how you beat a tank. If you just pike it. Defeat the red team and protect Uyir. Stepson versus father. Oh yeah, that is the relation in Norse mythology, isn't it? Okay, do I have access to clams? I do. I don't know, clams are just really effective in most cases. Clams are in the same boat as crows are. Except I think slightly better. We lose. We lose. Alright. Clams were not a success. If I grab a couple of necromancers, can I afford a Gatling gun? I can afford Gatling guns, that'll be helpful. Solar Architects. And send it. So I think, yeah. There we go, I think the Gatling guns are really gonna be effective. With their insane fire rate. No! Wait, can I get a Thor skeleton? That's not much help at all, actually. Okay, but I think we win. All it takes is a Gatling gun. Woo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But check third level, the Challenger. No! I have to kill a... I can't use a bunch of the units. I don't have access to any secret units. Pike. And if Pike fails, there are always blow darts. And I guess more Pikes. Your ego really wants to get out? Oh. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that a pretty pincushion? Look at all those effects. You think he's stupid? You want to discriminate me in these formations? I kind of liked that. It forced me to not throw something big at it. Anyway, That's 3 levels there done, so sadly the super peasants and dark peasants don't get their time to shine yet. Why the complex off me when you can just do that? I mean, fair. There were probably other ways to do that, but Pike. What's after Legacy Secret? Is Hank still here? Ah, he's not still here. Alright, let's get to Mount Boreas. Now, I think I'm gonna reread the newspaper. Fun time machine put down. Start a new post-war drafting system and scramble for any remaining assets. The legality of the situation is being debated, but so far, 9 have been sent and none have returned. Huh. We are the same minds? Meaning you don't have the strategy like yours? Ah, I see. Yes, that was similar. Drafted. Yeah. Okay. Nothing about the, I think, Vietnam War it was. Huh. Alright. So now we go to OMB BS1. Elevation is 3,000 feet. I'm back to having headaches. It's that. The cryo machinery facilities. There's a chunk of them on top of the mountain. I guess there's some of them down. Oh, is this the level that went on so long? It is. Alright, I'm ready to try it again. I smoothed out some parts of this map and such. Ah, thank you, because I kept getting stuck on geometry. Okay, that's my fault. You did it for a lot of maps? I thank you for that. No program is going to survive first contact with the user. I like the dainty little steps. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Damn, plankers. Bam, bam. Now the snap fingers. Bang. The turrets are discriminating against me. They're in the raw, and it's a clanker in the faction. That would be funny. It's not a serious addition, but it would be funny. You have to say it again? Apologies. I could scroll. I'm reading off the second monitor now, so if I just go back up. Let's begin big. In the Eastern Pacific. Okay. Okay, I think I just need to touch this. And now the door's over there, I think. Yeah. This is the place where I got the most frustrated because of the damned... I'm stuck on stairs. No! Don't... Okay. The most powerful hurricane found there. Or found here. No! Damn. Damn is right. This second world's strongest storm ever recorded. Oh. Damn. Pew, 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 pew. I like shooting tankers. Hurricane Patricia. Huh. I never would have heard. What? I'd like to hear more about Hurricane Patricia. My first exposure to it. A little white dog. You don't get privilege. I can outrun Bullet! I am man who can outsmart Bullet. Bang, bang, bang. That's how most winds up to 215 miles per hour? Holy hells. Choose speed for a reason. I did choose speed for a reason. Partially because I'm a coward. Pressure up to 872 millibars? Dear God. And... no. What was that? What? Huh? Try again. There we go. Move forward while jumping? Thank you. What was it before? Okay, now we go after Ice Dog. All my homies hate Ice Dog. And Ice Dog is falling. What was that flashing lights? Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit. Gambling and rolling. Of course. Hurricane's fastest intensifying hurricane from 85 miles per hour to 205 miles per hour under a day. Dear gods. I regened a bit. Now I can handle it. Thank you. Why did I jump down? According to Rohangadang last time, that is the right way to go for this. That's it, you got lazy? Ah. There. We haven't even cycled back to where better tabs would be in the rotation, so we didn't even skip a round of it. I've been struggling with Mount Boreas. Fancy and Mount Second one level because they're the hardest levels in the damned campaign. I can respect acknowledging your difficulty. And now I have to deal with spiders. Do I think I can handle spiders? I don't have the ability to backtrack to trick them into drowning, so gotta hope I can handle spiders. There we go. Wait a bit. I can read. Wait, I was gonna say, don't know what they do. This storm is about to hit the coast or western coast of Mexico, but here's the catch. Mexico's jagged mountain ranges. Oh. Oh no, wait! It's not gonna throw the rock all around. Okay, now I've got to be careful to not drown to this. Turns out hurricanes are cyclone's biggest weakness. Oh. Oh, right. I guess it would dissipate, wouldn't it? Due to the elevation. Huh. I forgot how sturdy mountains are. Honest hard so since you have to use weapons way beyond your current capabilities, there are about 89 of them. Ah. That sounds like it's gonna be horrible. I can't wait. Ah, I accidentally... I wasn't going forward, so I jumped back. Bonk. Okay. Was that lip new? There's some... There's a category 4 with a 150 miles per hour as soon as it made landfall. Huh. It is? Ah, you saw where I got stuck and accounted. Thank you. Running along through tear gas, a bunch shoot rockets, and the machine guns next. Rapidly de-intensifying. Okay. Wasn't the only one that got stuck? Ah, it was general user feedback. You took user feedback and made your experience better. That makes you better than 90% of game developers. If you can see the little guy glitching out above my head. No. If I lose, never think about who spare tabs and spare tabs seem to be unbalanced. Ah. The ramps of the storm would later pour down rain over Texas. Ah, I let go of control for too long. That's on me. Oh no, wait, a storm over Texas. That's bad news as is. Do I have VR? I had a VR headset. And then, it broke, and turns out very expensive to replace the controller for that. So I have a headset, but I don't have functioning controllers. Why do you ask? No. Vectoring into the game. Alright, let's hear it. With no VR, then no game? Fair enough. Hank, am I allowed to use god powers to get me off this little lip? Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, it's, I don't know how to scroll through these. Grab. Yeah. Get up, you lazy bastard. No, I was trying to... No. I'm putting you up on the ledge that I was stuck on, because I refused to redo all that platforming. It was simple. Why are you so heavy? This have to get funky use that fix. Alright. Storm back in 1994 used to be the longest lived storm, lasting 31 days. Huh. Okay, then I put him down here. It was Hurricane John. Ah. Why does he rapidly run in that direction? It's Hurricane John. Huh. Alright. 175 miles per hour and 929... I forgot the term. Oh. But that's pressure. I know that much at least. Very spooky, very wild, bus fantasy, and very fantasy goods. It crashed 5 times over the course of 3 hours. That just sounds like average tabs development, if I'm being honest. Okay, now I can get here, finally. Wouldn't it be really messed up if I died here? How much more level is even left? Where tabs is your most crashed campaign? Like last time? Yeah, like last time. And I still have no idea how long this actually is. Okay. Okay, I got one punch in. I think I got a punch in. Okay, that's not my problem anymore. He's... hell. One crash for the new update. Ah, of course. There, punched robot. Alright. Millibar, thank you. Warmer. 926 minutes. Oh. No. Other railroad tracks that I struggled to navigate. Adventures start from the Eastern Pacific, traveling through the Central Pacific. You know, it's slightly incomprehensible just how far the storms travel. Not to be stating the obvious, but oceans are big. Am I at the end? Finally! Before I move on, oh. There's an Easter egg by the ending. Ooh. How far back, actually? I don't know if I'm, like... be in here? No. Or is it... not like the main part where the target unit is? Okay. It's the hole. I don't know where this Easter egg could be. What? Spamton, G! Spamton! By the hells! It's the silly little guy! He's even in a dumpster! Gotta get out here before he tries to sell me something. Alright, now, back to the hurricane zone. So later on, to the Western Pacific Typhoon Basin. And later on, do a loop, and then affecting Alaska's Aleutian Islands as an extratropical cyclone. It's Spamton. It's Spamton. G. Spamton. The #1 red soap in 1997. Storage cave. This is level 2 out of 3. Elevation is 3,400 feet. My head hurts so much. How the heck are these robots still alive? Doesn't make sense. I hear clawing and growling again. Seagull. Over an extratropical cyclone. I've heard the phrase, do not know what it means. Ah, something that flies and deflects projectiles? Screw that. Wait, what's the objective here? Is it just not a target unit? I mean, I know I'm supposed to survive. Ads are done? Ah, you missed my voice acting. Thoughts on the new bird variants? I hate it. I don't use anything else. I hate it. Good. Their tabs actually updated without crashing more than once this time. Huzzah. Okay, this is a switch. That was a lag spike. What did that switch do? That's genuinely a new record? Oh. And I can take the fall damage. I gotta figure out what that opened up. Oh, right here. Sometimes I feel like I'm finding things too quickly. I'm naturally inclined to run directly to where the thing I'm looking for is without knowing it. Alright, now. With a storm picker, the storm has no tropical-like characteristics, no line or any shape, a rather widening cloud top stretching. Oh. Okay, so it's effectively a tropical storm, but without the signature cyclone. So, I can get that. Yeah, alright. How you were just reading, got hit in the head with an apple? Yes, that happens frequently. I gotta find better reading spots. No, stop! Ah! I hate vampire dogs! Strength of the Storm can still be powerful, like zombie category 1. Right. This is a powerful storm with the signature features. You'll be right back. Ah. Because you know how long it'll take me to beat this one level. Bird, I punch at thee. Why was I frozen in ice? Who's doing this to me? Actually, wait, why am I... Another thing I may not have heard of. Oh. That I may... Wait. That I may have not heard of. Okay. ACE, or Accumulated Cyclone Energy. The only thing that makes me think of is Centrifugal Force, but I'm not sure if those are directly related or not. I do want to thanks subs because they're so much longer than the other campaigns. I was thinking about pitching that, but also that would be a bit unfair considering how long I spend on some of the harder other campaign levels. No. Hooray, minimal fall damage. Now used to compare the overall activity of tropical cyclones. Okay. I like how neatly categorized everything is. Well, after the categorization system was made. It'll be unfair for us to along his middle and ours. It's a weird balancing act, yeah. I was honestly ready to do 3 years because I thought this one would be a cutscene, but it's not a cutscene. I'm gonna read now while I wait for Hope to return. Factor tabs are Feather Tribal, Feather Farmer, Egypt, Feather Ancient, Feather Viking, Arcane, Tectonic, Feather Dynasty, Feather Renaissance, Steampunk, Feather Pirate, Feather Spooky, Feather Wild West, Fantasy, Feather Fantasy Good, Feather Fantasy Evil, Ah. Funny enough, I've played at least 2 of those, or at least 3 of those faction concepts before. Phillips tabs factions. So I think I can at least have some idea of what I'll run into with a modern. ACE is also used in comparing overall activity of tropical cyclone seasons. There's 18 factions? Are you kidding me? Hey, Hank's away. Do you think I'll notice if I just move on? Your factions are different from helps? Well, yeah, I'm just assuming that there's at least gonna be the same sort of thing. Standard pistol unit, standard shotgun unit. Nope, I'd be wrong. Ah. So I'll be surprised, okay. I don't know what I'm getting into at all. I knew that fantasy would definitely be different. You're back? Yeah. Only thing I have is the combat engineer with automatic pistol and hammer. Huh. I just came up with a unit idea that I don't know if I'm going to execute on. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this cycle. Yeah, I'll just take the minimal fall damage. I think I'll be in combat for a bit. Eh. Get out of my way, I pressed the button. About was most accumulated storm found in this basin. Oh no. Example of 2. Here's a woman, slow, old, and practically blind. See, that just does not sound like Scout TF2. It's the opposite. Yeah. Now I feel like I've gotta wait for my code to regenerate. I don't want to keep going if I'm gonna die instantly to low health. But what am I gonna do to pass the time? The nobleman former Hurricane Pico of 1973. They're fighting 1978. Okay. 1973 to 1978. I'm guessing that's what you mean. No, I've fallen and I can't get up. No. No, vampire god, do not. I know you're kind. There. Where have I gotten? The rest of my days are at 62.3 AC. How far I've gotten is approximately here, actually. That felt slightly racist. It's not racist if it's to vampires. This is the farthest I've gotten, actually. 62.8. Verify. Keeping 3 instead of 8. That's... Ah, spiders. I do not want your spider cider. Or donuts. God, it spines me now. 54 AC. Oh no. And now do I have to go back through that whole thing? Stop freezing me! I can't shoot you because you deflect, then you keep freezing me so I can't even punch. What's his deal? On to the next storm? What's... Hurricane? You okay? Ayo? Is this guy meant to be a threat and he's just too tiny? Or... I don't know. Ayo? Okay. That makes sense. There you go, tiny guy is dead. Oh, bug? Ah, I see. Oh, was that meant to be a dog? I figure out how to fix that. Okay, but is that just because tabs units are really prone to both dwarfism and gigantism, or is that like a you-specific bug? Move on? Alright. Oh, now I need to know what a unit with gigantism would look like in one of these. Unless that was a unit with gigantism, and the dwarfism ones just look even. Yeah, okay, that works. For you. Have you tried refreshing the page? Because I think that's just a natural stream delay. Stream delay is gonna be horrendous? Yeah. Bang, bang. Bam, bang, yeah. Okay, hold the records of the longest lasting category 4 up to 198 hours? Wait, that's 7 days? That's a week, isn't it? Well, a bit over a week? Hold on. Yeah. Fist just phases through. Well, I can kind of overwhelm the deflection, but not enough to actually matter. Okay, there's that door. And there's no enemies, so the return trip should be easier. I'm still trying to figure out how long the 198 hours would equate to. Oh no, I can't walk anymore. I'll just leave him be for a bit, and if that doesn't work, I'll use Divinity. Yeah, door's open. This can't be happening. And I accidentally pressed tab instead of... Okay. I was trying to pause the game to grab the debug menu to deal with this. Christ, dude. This is horrible. 8 days is category 4. Okay, so it's 8 on 7 days. I am doing horrible right now. I might move on to the next campaign and delegate this to being 1 level per cycle. That seems not much. You're the only one that thinks to be a weapon scaling feature? I would love a weapon scaling feature. Okay, I'm sorry, Rohangadank. I'm gonna set Boreas to being 1 level per cycle because that's Alright. The most active Pacific hurricane season was 1992. Ah. There. So next up is Saboteur here. If not, then is a Monkeys here. I have more faith in the Monkeys being here than Saboteur, honestly. Means it would be time for a rise progression. Hello, Remember. Face 27 named storms. Aw. To be fair, it would be Dystopia's better tabs, not tabs plus, that would be after. What's the lore here? Watch out, it's raining aliens. No. Bad time. Anyway, ninja time. And spears. I like spears. Both Dystopia ain't here. I'm gonna go next in the progression. Which I think would be Yusuf. My weapon throws me places. And there's a big bag. Huh. We have a lot of campaigns in our cycle. Alright. Dynastic Destruction. Most costly and powerful landfalling storm. The Shao Mark versus the Monkey King. Who will prevent Stun Wukong? I don't know if I can win this. We're up against Sun Wukong. Freaking O's back in 2023. Oh, that's pretty recent. Oh no, that's pretty recent. I love how no matter how much. Last level of this cycle will be a side quest. Ah. I don't know if I should be scared of that or not. Anyway, king time. And you know what? Get some bards out there, because we could always use some whimsy and joy. Man. Wait, already? What? Oh my god, wait. Did it? That's 16 billion The bards teleported behind him. He jumped at the bards and fell off the map. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Let's Hurricane Otis. It's 60 billion damage, and the rapid intensified into a Category 5 as soon as making landfall in Acapulco, Mexico. Oh. Huh. I was ready for a whole fight in the... I did not know the Monkey King was positioned there. Cyclist, final stand. The remaining leaders of the dynasty have grouped together to defeat you. Either survive 1 minute or assassinate one of their leaders. As you're playing the dynasty chapter, you've leveled up. Your stats have been boosted. New gear. Okay. Level 17. Because we're meant to the end of... Oh yeah, I'm aware of how side quests work here. It's always 52 people. It's just been a while since I saw one. Energy arm blades and shoulder armor. Ah. Well, if I'm assassinating leaders, I feel like I've gotta try doing the same thing I did to Sun Wukong. Oh no. I said I wasn't sure if I should be scared of that or not, because I know that everything's a mixed bag. Was it the right... Or was it the right... Oh. Anyway, every time I'm surviving for a minute, I feel like the answer's gotta have to do with bards. Also, 70 seconds is more than a minute. We targeted 52 people. Oh. Hurricane Otis killed people. Oh, there's a hurricane. I don't know if we're doing good or not, but I don't think I need to possess my guy. I think the bards are doing just fine right now. Also, level 17 was the first side quest in this campaign. Alright, so there's... Alright, so 5 seconds for them to reach me. 2, 1. Bards for the win. I did good. Where it would say... Nice. Yeah, all it takes is bards. Is dystopia still here? For better tabs. Dun, dun, dun. You don't think so? Ah, is Yusuf here for Golden? Or you probably fell off in the hole? Oh. Well, to be fair, the Monkey King didn't fall into the hole into the void. He fell off the edge of the world. Okay, is Captain Fifek here? Alright then, we're doing Fiftarian War. And that means that there is 3 levels more until he'll freaking continue. 3 more levels here. Continue your journey and come across bombs and surrounding defenses. A few enemy soldiers and medium armor with shields arrive. You can already feel victory ahead. Yeah, let's steal their crops! Come on, let's tax them without representation and all that jazz. Single Divine Arbiter. See how this turns out. It doesn't work out. I have secret units. Not gonna use Present Elf, because Present Elf is for cowards. And fools. But cannon. I do have cannon. Shoot at them with cannons. Bang. Oh no, they can tank a cannon shot. We lose. Or not. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, is cannon the answer again? Maybe if it was better at aiming. Hold on. Let's run that again. But this time, I'm the cannon. 2, 1. Bam. 2 at once. No! I got pushed off the map. Okay, let's throw bombs. They can't deflect explosions. But they might be able to deflect the bombs themselves. It's fine. I'm trying to remember what I can out of that one tutorial campaign. The wettest hurricane was also recent. Ah. I don't know why the hurricane aroused matters. It's better than Hurricane John. Huh. Okay, it's all up to the clams. Why was the cannon the one that did the best? 6.8 inches of rain? That's... Actually, that's a lot of rain. How does the dragon do? Not very well. What ninjas? I just throw ninjas at them. You know, with the rapid attack. Okay, and die. Wait, that's 4 feet of rain. Almost 5. So that needed a bit of time to sink in before I realized. See, what I'm learning is to be scared of tropical storms. A fun fact, oh boy! I love fun facts, but I'm sure this will not have any impact on the way I see the weather. Because of crossovers, like hopping into the next tropical cyclone basins, yeah. This really is gonna have something big to say. Bang. Yeah, like bowling pins. Bang. 1. Hurricane crossing the western basin will be called Typhoon. Huh. Amgrain. A noble warrior approaches. Probably the owner of this field. He wears the armor of the enemy, and his eyes make you feel that he will not want any whims against you. Okay, now, how bravely you faced one with your 16-pounder guns, and you frightened them damn natives to the man. Just use cannons. Hail Britannia! What a disrespectful colony. No, I can't hit things in melee with this type of cannon. Grab Necromancer and Jester. See Necromancy against this guy. Turn him against his friends. Tiki. No! Oh no, this is gonna be a loss, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe Jester wasn't the best idea. That's off the Eastern Pacific and now crossing into the Pacific Typhoon. Ooh. Let's go to the Pacific Typhoon. Get resurrected. No, don't deflect my resurrection blast. Yeah! Oh, and they spooked. There's been a lot going through here. I'd assume so. I mean, there's a lot of songs to go through anyway, I'd assume. There we go, that's a victory. I love disrespecting the sanctity of the dead. You enter the village and see that the locals are hiding behind enemy soldiers. Obvious, but you come up with a plan. If you manage to destroy the enemy units and treat the villagers with respect, they will rebel against their former masters. And of course, you will kill a few residents, for example, to not go against you. Okay, but that's not... If you kill some of them, then they're just gonna start turning against me. Rosewater Storm and... Oh. I'm here looking in addition to the world's largest storm. Okay, so that the world's largest storms ever recorded in the world. Oh no! It was Typhoon Tip. I forgot that some enemies... Oh my god, the Chukonu survived, and that's... Okay, that's neat. That's 3 levels there. So now, finally, it's Hilp's turn. I know they've been waiting. Wind goes up to 190 miles per hour. Ah! Oh. Pressure up to 870 millibars? Dear gods. Summon storms. Indeed, talking about storms. You get a sense of deja vu as you are once more brought to a new land. 3 pods are ahead. Something about them is rather charming. Your gut says to keep your distance. What's the lowest recorded atmospheric pressure? Ooh. Of course. Yeah, of course we're talking about storms. We love storms. Oh wait, new map, and you know what that means. That's just a piece of papyrus. One of these shelves is gonna have a dog on it. Or would it be in the... Oh, there's the dog. 2 dogs! This storm was... I'm sorry, 1,380 miles wide? God. Truth is stranger than fiction sometimes. Alright, time to keep our distance with foes. Go with the dog and give it the next map. No! They play R&B! They're seducing us! 1,380? Just to clarify, I'm aware. How are we gonna deal with the horny bards? Just a single night? Maybe he'll charge before... The shield! No! They aren't this time. Maybe you seduce yourself? Okay, but they're still playing R&B and setting the mood. Ah, I just need to place them further back. And later on hitting Japan as a category 2. Fair. Elite Trio. I have returned. Another new place. Well, no matter. This isn't new. Those guys seem to be very good melee fighters, so try taking them out with some range. Dear gods, it's adventurers! We're just in the sort of D&D-esque archetypes. I'll place a single squire to get destroyed in melee. They reflect! For a chance, a catapult would have been more suited. I could try going the king at them. They're stabbing each other. Archivanus has plus not fantasy. I am aware. It was just fitting all of the tropes. Gotta try and knight with some healers. See how that works out. Let's go for like a holy paladin sort of thing. There we go. Now, we get them all together to fight the Squire. Never mind, Squire is unnecessary. Catapult for the win. Now, is this third? This is third. Ooh, we are against some archers now. We have a lot of power behind that pull. And also, they know distance is key, so they walk away from you. Dear gods. Anyway. Big rock. I want some bards too. There are very few things more effective in the world than a big rock. I'm sorry, are they dual wielding? No, okay. Oh, that's a mask. I thought they had like a folded up face. Okay, that's 3 levels done. Midformer, I know you're here. You're the one that I'm learning Hurricane and Storms from. Typhoon Nancy holds the record. Which record? The inevitable. So Dark Peasant versus a Super Peasant. I'm not allowed to try other strategies. The longest that's category 5 strength for 5 days? Jeez. Also, I did not see... Well, I saw, but I didn't comprehend anything that just happened. And now the Unstoppable. Where is he? Ah, now we have to kill the Super Peasant. I'm going to assume anything is allowed. Because it's a goddamn Super Peasant. Is that a safe assumption to make? Because otherwise I'm breaking a rule by using the cheerleaders. I assume you only use present elves as a last resort here? Well, yeah, I'm not that much of a bastard. I could use a Dark Peasant, but I know how that interaction goes. So instead, I'm using a lot of variety. But also cheerleaders are of vital role. Ice Mage's Blabs, and Infernal Whips would help. Shut, I'm doing my own strategy right now. What's the 4? In fact, I'm gonna get destroyed. We got a great strat for the Super Peasant. Oh. See, you've done something to me. You placed him specifically in a place where I can't rely on pikes. Pikes? Wizard spam? I have wizard spam. 100% all the time. So my next idea is Chowders. Just launching him off the map. Turning after this round. Don't. I want to try beating this myself. I'll just launch with 300 units. probably not enough because... Oh. Shut up. I know you're talking about my ego is raging. See? Yeah. I just launched him off the map. It just took Shouters, tanks, Artemis. Why need the complex bullshit? Yeah, the Shouters alone probably could have done it, or just the Artemis. What happened when you weren't looking? Would you believe me if I said I wasn't entirely sure? What's your strategy, Midformer? Unforeseen, it may surprise you, but it's none other than ballooners! Ah! See, my immediate thought was, I can't kill him directly, I need to get as many things that can push him as possible. I assumed that the weakness to the super peasant was the void. Huh. Alright. Any other? Ah. Not bad for your first campaign. Had to... The opposite was true, had to keep him from attacking with ballooner grabs. Fair. I think that's every base former map done. You do have others, but... It's not tagged? Oh. Okay, what's the name of your... Certified weather. Nope. We need to rework it. There. So is that just gonna be no more mid-former levels for this, or for the foreseeable future? And plus... What's the plus to the mid-former? Answer someone's camps by typing their mod's name? Oh. I see. Fair enough. I assumed that I could because that's how it works in some other mod searching. You know what I mean. But it's simple. Oh. By the way, next up we might be doing another Mount Boreas level if Hank's still here. You can handle the battles. Ah. To be fair, I think I can handle most battles. I'm surprisingly good at this for somebody who sucks. I think that I just got moved out. There's an ad break. Alright, I don't think Rohangadank's still here. Is Amungi still here? Jump to factions. Oh. Are these tagged? They are. Hi, Papa. Good to see you here. Mongoose is here, so we are doing a rise. Get the additional faction. Okay. I assume it's this one. Additional units remaster. Gods of the world. Captain, I still have your campaign to go through. By the way, yeah. I can see the descriptions. Ah. By putting the exclamation mark on the right. Interesting. I'm just going to go into the custom content menu instead of opening the workshop for the updated time. A rise time? It would be a rise time. No. As in the workshop? Ah. Oh, here. Fun remaster of one of your old custom factions. Okay. That makes sense. It is a rise time, though. Update the list with that. Alright, now we go to Artistic Arrow. They're in the shape of an arrow, and it's pointing at you. Ah, how wonderful. Anyway. Anti-healer. Get in. I am going to anti-heal you! Aren't that bad. Now let's continue. Of course. Oh, there's more painters. More storm knowledge. I love learning storm trivia. A duel? I will do no such thing. So I was trying to duel and it may have been an ambush. Anyways, I've unlocked another faction. I assume the ambush is coming from over here. Most devastating cyclones was Typhoon Haiyan. That actually does sound like bad. Hiding. Yeah, but also I don't think any of them are prepared to get speared. Yeah. There are a lot. I probably should have scoped out the entire map before sending it with spear throwers, but I have my favorite faction. There we go. And now for third level. Up, up, and back down. Balloon archers, fencers, and painters. Also a guy in the corner who might be a bit lost. He's killing 6,000. That's the kind of numbers that I actually expect from tropical storms. Balloon archers. I don't know who the guy in the corner is. Back in 2013. Okay, yeah, I am not prepared to learn how recent a lot of the worst hurricanes are. A bard? Unacceptable. Typhoon Gani. I don't know how to speak this. Bard is dangerous, trust. I just got an achievement for shooting 100 units with a balloon archer. I now realize I practically never use the balloon archer myself. Damn it. Okay. So the red team actually has more than I thought they did. Let's try with some of these. Actually, I might want to go up the stairs. Force them into a small room with me. I'm purely melee. So the force into close quarters, I can smack. I can use X-ray. And then fallen. That's hand one. It's Philippines. Wins up to 195. Holy hells. Now there's the bar. Only killing 32, sadly. Ah, that's a disappointing storm. I am now realizing it's probably not what I want to be saying about 32 people dying. Back in 2020. Huh. So that's all 3 of the levels I'm doing for this round of the thing. But I want to play this back with one single change. Just to see how it turns out. Dumplings exist, imply the existence of a dumple. Wait, have you not seen the dumple? Never mind. I beat the level normally, so I'm allowed to try goofing a little. how to play it back, but in a way that my ears hate me. Heavy balloon, yes. Is it not beautiful? It's like how I messed around and turned on the big fireworks against the firework gardens. Your ears are being violated? Valid enough. Yeah, you're hearing a... Oh god, you're hearing a stream crushed version. I'm just hearing what it sounds like in the game. Haha, stupid idiot got stuck on the guardrail. It's good. Yeah. Alright, now I've done 3 levels here. Next up on the cycle. Yeah, this campaign because there was 109 metal balloons. Is Dystopia here for better tabs? And while we're waiting for their response, you think Among Us would like it? I know that I would like it, and I think that's what matters here. While we're waiting for Dystopia to respond, let's do some ear torture. What will be turned... Okay, what are we turning into a particularly heavy pincushion? I'm thinking we grab... what is it? I think the cactus... You know, immune to projectiles and all that. Look at that! Revolution. In the 1700s, okay. Welcome to Industrialized Balloon Factory. We industrialize balloons. If I place more cacti, it can last longer. While we wait for Dystopia's response, or lack thereof. I think if Dystopia doesn't respond by the time this battle finishes, then I am within my well rights to skip their campaign and go straight to Victoria. How about your faction? Your faction's up at the top of the list instead. It's my order of first appearance, not faction of the campaign. Sorry, I'm loud. I can't hardly hear myself over the Industrial Revolution currently occurring. dystopia or FIFAC. And that means that it's time for... would it be in workshop? No. Oh, but your faction? To be fair, this is the end of the cycle. You're second in the next cycle after Hilper, if he's even here. Alright. Now, make new unit. Just a moment. Main hand. Hammer. Second hand. Okay, I don't know if I actually have the weapon that suits the other hand now. I need a sickle. Your effect, seriously? Yeah. It's too small to see the... What if I just increase the size of the waiting list until it covers up the entire... The rotation. Sickleman? I don't know what that is. I know that there's a sickle available. Copyright your Legacy Plus unit. No, no, don't worry. It's not a generic unit. I can promise you that. Would it be in Farmer? No, that's like... Don't worry, this is a very important person. Okay, actually, how do you do the sickle? That's in... I know it exists! Y'all have used it! I've seen like 3 different units with it. I don't know. I do not know. Is there something that I'm not in the loop about with tabs, just in content? So hand cannon? Oh. Let's do the roll. We'll find one that looks like a C or a hook, perhaps. Like, where is it? I think it was up in the spooky that I saw something similar. Oh, that! That works. Boy, what? Boo? Stupid current. Book. As far as I can tell, this is the closest thing to what I'm actually looking for. I wish I could reverse its script, but that's fine. Well, oh. Metal, gold. Guess what? That is the sickle. Yeah! Well, I actually want this one to be. Make them both gold. Okay, now clothing. I'm back. What am I doing? I'm making an idea that I actually had. That took me so long. What? Okay, now I need beard. That's a good beard for him. Okay, I need a picture of the guy. I'll put it up on stream too, so y'all can see. Images. Put 2 dots on my purple eye. Sword and Hammer are gonna have insane damage cap no matter what I do. Don't worry, neither of them are gonna be the main points of this. I didn't put the image up, damn it. Yes. No, I shrank him. Karl Marx! So it's Alt to crop out these black bars. There we go. That's our target. That's what we want. Okay, now what's a good hair for Karl Marx? No. I think it would be the one the healer uses. No more viewer things? There might be more viewer things if there's time. And you're right, I think the Fantasy Evil Beard doesn't quite fit. Renaissance. There is not, so I'm gonna go. Alright. I just really want to make Karl Marx. Oh yeah, we have 10 minutes. Nine minutes. Okay, so healer beard. I'm just gonna look up. I will go over to finish Karl Marx. Do you think that works? A Renaissance beard could work. Oh, tribal beard. Will you come back to? We're making Karl Marx. Father of communism. His beard is round. Right. Yeah. Actually, do I even need the legacy hair on this? No, that could just be Karl Marx. Except for the bald spot. Need hair on top of his head. might be a good thing to drag into this. Now for clothing, I need like a suit. Does that work? It would work better with a bow tie and not a regular tie. It kind of works if I layer it with the track. No, it doesn't. There. If I layer those, it kind of works out. Right? No, because it's missing the little white in the center of it. Remove both of them. Okay, if I just search shirt. What about the Wild West shirts? Yeah. Or maybe one of the legacy ones. I don't think Renaissance ones would fit. Oh. Ooh, then he just needs the bow tie. I'm thinking this one. And then for legs, he'd need just... I need a full body shot of Karl Marx. It's probably not something that anyone has said, ever. Karl Marx, full body. Okay, he actually wore a rather long coat. But just plain pants. That's pretty convenient, actually. So this could be a reasonable choice with different coloring. You just need like an extension for his... Get down lower. Check. These are all gonna be pants, aren't they? Instead of being shirts. Or like skirts. Skirts. That... Ooh. All of these are gonna need to get their colors adjusted. But it could work. Do we have a convincing Karl Marx? I need his boots. If I just put his boots on, if I grab the picture, he has... Okay, those are pretty standard dress shoes that he wears. Color it. Hold on. There we go. Now, beard and hair, actually that can stay gray. But the farmer hair has to be adjusted to match. You know what? I'll set it to a different gray. Set that a bit darker. I like that. That's a good contrast there. Yeah. Now we change the shirt color. He wore a lot of gray and black. So I'm noticing looking at pictures of him. And this was more of a white. Do I want to make this red? Because father of... No. making it a darker black might actually be more representative of his tie. Just kind of looking back for the comparison. Kinda gotta change the skirt to be the same color of black as his. Not neon. There we go. This part would also need to be the same kind of black. Greatly done. Yeah. Then change the Renaissance pants. He was a very composed man. Now the farmer shoes. I'm going to just make this top bit the same color as his pants. That way it... Yeah. Voice. We do need a different voice, but I'm not done with the coloring yet. Black shoes. Now that's a Karl Marx. Are there any recordings of Karl Marx's voice? Looking up anything? Damn. We don't have any audio of his voice. Okay, so we've got to find a good... Okay, well, what would a good communist sound like? I might go with a lower pitched farmer. There we go. I think that works. I think that's a good Karl Marx. Right? Should I give him any abilities? He was a smoker, right? So it's good I gave him the deeper voice. Should it be more gravelly? That doesn't work. That sounds too monstrous. Okay, actually. That's gravelly. If I adjust the pitch. There we go. That's a Karl Marx. Now, anything we want for him to be able to do. I can't actually think of any abilities that I would give Karl Marx that would, That's sad. Sword parry? Sword parry would be good, as would the charge. Okay, so... Do we want cavalry charge, or do we want I think we want Night Charge. Basic sword. Yeah, he's going to be a melee fighter regardless. Your parry. And then Order Charge. Huh? I think we went. Do we want Fencer, Jester, or I think we want Fencer Dodge. Oh wait, there was one very called Melee Dodge. Never mind. There. We do have a hammer. Oh wait, you meant the Paladin hammer. Okay, no, I don't think ordering units to charge is very much in this thing. He doesn't seem like a commander. At least in the sense of warfare. However, I could see him having there we go, the shockwave hammer. Fencer and teacher parry. So we should definitely give the Fencer dodge. We test Karl Marx as he is. He dies instantly to range, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, range is good against Karl Marx. I think he'd be a little more slow. There. No melee dodge. That would... Oh yeah, that interrupts the Fencer dodge, doesn't it? Go into statistics. We'll make him a little slower. But we are giving him extra hit points. He would be the theoretical boss of the communism faction. Give him like 2 times damage. Got a kick, like Lady Red J kick? A kick could be good. Okay, I think he's struggling due to the speed, but that's fair. Okay, evidently, he is not prepared to deal with fan bearers. I'll give him a kick. Yeah, Lady Red J20. I want him to be about on tier with, like, I don't know, the Chronomancer? Probably would have a hard time hitting foes, yeah. He seems to be doing pretty decently now as long as there's not a fan. Huh. Yeah. I'm sorry, just, yeah, hammer. I heard mention of a hammer, I immediately thought sickle, and that brought Karl Marx to the brain. Take a darling photo. Place him like that. Wait. Yeah. He needs to be red. You're right. He's gotta be red team. Look at that. Haha. Oh, this is great. I should change the portrait then to be red team. Yeah. Obvious pick? Yeah. He ain't no Democrat. He wouldn't be a Republican either. He's far more left-leaning than either side of the American political system. Yeah. I don't think I want to give him any other abilities, unless you want to reference the fact that he's dead. I think Karl Marx might be perfect as is. And rage because dead. You know what? Sure. How is he statistically? I'm going to change that to being exactly 2500 because I don't like the odd number thing. Pharaoh Neil? Let me check something about Karl Marx before we even think about the Pharaoh Neil. Necessity of force vacuum, leadership, void. Leadership is mere about individual charisma or capability, but is a response to the socio-economic conditions of the time. Class struggle. I don't think he'd make people kneel. Oh, this guy's really progressive, yeah. Why do people hate this guy? To be a local. I'm gonna upload Karl Marx to the world, and then I'll raid somebody. Upload new content. Historical. You think this is too political? Make it public. Community guidelines. Content on the service. Okay, I think that I'm fine. Very strong response to the game. Oh! Based off of the way you said that, I'm gonna assume they're not in there anymore. But I know they're not in here anymore. Anyway, Karl Marx is real now. I'm gonna raid somebody. They have a face cam. They probably have a mic too. Are they in English? That is Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, so I can't interact with them. So they just made Saber again. I think so. Alright then. Start raid. I wonder when like the same 3 people that I raid every stream realize that it's the same stream every time. We don't know each other other than I raid him consistently. That's it. That's our association. But I'd say that was a good stream, so without further ado, so long, farewell, I bid adieu, and goodbye.